Yo! Hello! Give me 1 second. I'm trying to advertise this on my Instagram. And then we'll get into it. Woo! Here we go. I've had quite a week this week, man. I tell you what. Yo, we got a active chat, don't we? Uh-oh. What's going on, guys? How are we all doing? Lesky made a wild card? No way. Let me check the sheet. I don't see Lesky here, bro. Lesky is not on the sheet. It is a sad day. It is a very sad day for Lesky fans, including myself. Okay. Let me walk you through my week so far, okay? So last weekend, I was in Canada for the Great North Beatbox Battle. Shout out to everybody who competed in the Great North Beatbox Battle. It was a crazy battle. Super much fun. Super much fun. And the looping was great. The solo was great. I got to judge both of those things. And I come back from Canada, and instantly I have to start judging the UK Beatbox Championships. I judge the solo category, which took up a whole stream. It was like 3.5 hours or something. I do the tag team category, the loop category, and the under 18 category all in one sitting, which also took like 3 hours. And then from there, I go to New York to see my family and also compete in the New York Beatbox Championships, which, by the way, I won. I'm your New York champ. Ooh, 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 ooh. Besides the point. Anyway, that was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun to battle in that. Probably the best I felt on stage in a very long time. Not very long, but definitely some time. I just felt really comfortable and at home. And I'm feeling good for Vocal Total now, which is next month. So that's a lot of fun. What else? There's so much. And then yesterday I was at a barbecue, which was like the after party of the event. I got a little sunburn. I don't know if you can see it. I kind of just look white. It's very faint. But yeah, my shoulders are a little... Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can see it. Yeah, they're a little red. But hey, man. I went outside and I touched grass, which, you know, hopefully is inspiring to all of you. If you haven't touched grass today, I highly recommend it. Feels good for the soul. I played some frisbee with the Beatbox House and friends. It was just a good time, you know? Yeah. Mars, you should, though. But you should, though. You really should, though. Yeah, that was my week. And now, I got a text from the Swiss Beatbox team yesterday while I was at the barbecue that was like, Bizkit, you have not submitted anything. You have not submitted any scores for the kickback. Are you okay? And I said, yes, I am okay. I have just been very busy. Very busy. I just joined. Why are your eyebrows so light? I went to the barber. I got a haircut. I like the haircut. And then they were like, you want me to do your eyebrows? And I was like, sure. And they took a razor and they put it on some setting. And they just meow. And I thought they looked light when I came back from the barber. And I was like, what's going on here? My eyebrows usually feel so dark. But no, bro, they just took a razor and fucking meow. I don't know. I'm still trying to get used to it. My eyebrows are usually the bushiest fucking caterpillars that ever could be, but I kind of like it that way. They have definition, you know? Anyway, that's my complaint there. So anyway, that's an update on my life. How has your life been? Anyway, I have one more day to submit all of these, whatchamacallit. I have one day to review. Well, I have more like 2, today and tomorrow. But I want to get all of them out of the way today and then review my work tomorrow and make final adjustments. But because I don't want to feel rushed. So I'm going to take my time today. I'm going to get through all 50-something wildcards. There's like 50-something wildcards here, man. There's exactly 50 wildcards. So, am I reviewing them by upload date? I'm reviewing them by when they are, from where they are in the list that I was given. If you guys want the list, there it is. Lily, Milos, Monal, Scrapper, Luke, Hanmint, Dr. Edem, Mark. So many guys. Where's your favorite? Are they all the way at the end? Are they somewhere in the middle? Doesn't matter, because we're going to get to all of them sometime today. It's going to be a long one, so buckle up. But regardless, it'll be a very fun time. Hey, keep your energy up. If you have food or water, make sure you're drinking it. I'm gonna take a few breaks probably. This is my first time doing a stream probably this long. So yeah, we gotta take care of our bodies. This beatbox thing is cool and all, but not at the expense of my health, you know? I'm done talking. Keyboard solo. Okay, I think we're gonna start. I gave you my life story. I gave you a nice little intro jam. I gave you an update on why I look weird. Well, not weird. I just shaved and got my eyebrows fucking meowed. Again, not really my choice, but it just happened. I like the haircut, though. We're going to get started, guys, with our first wildcard entry of the day. Lily. Mink. You guys ready? Here we go. Once again, full transparency, you get the highest possible score you can get is 110 points. 20 in technicality, musicality 20, showmanship 20, originality 40, and then 10 bonus points if I'm feeling nice. But yeah. So, let's give it a shot. Lily, you're up first. Let's see. We're in for a long stream, guys. Let's go.
Hi, I'm Lily from Japan, and this is my wildcard for the Kickback Battle 2025.
I'll try and give my thoughts, but, in a brief, summarized kind of way. Now loading. Are we on Mark 2? Yes. Okay. We got some granular delay. Chords are cool. Anytime I hear granular delay, I'm automatically like, is this Mark 1? Just because I'm not used to hearing it on Mark 2. It's always off spot. Well, not always, but usually. This is a chill vibe. Yo, Wagwan fam. Shout out to Jacob Nicholas in the chat. That is Den's ghostwriter, bro. He had an amazing set in Great North last weekend. It was awesome. Wish the vocal mix was a little louder. I already can't understand it because it's in a different language, but the mix does not help. Is that chorus on the bass line? Or stereo enhance or something like that? Feels like chorus. Makes the drums feel really quiet in comparison. The jump was crazy. Showmanship points. I like this melody. This feels like AWOL Nation. You know? Sail! It's giving sail. Pretty good start. Okay, how do I score this? Technicality. It had some stuff in there. I think they give us a rubric on what's it called? On everything. I'm gonna read the rubric out right now. So production value / technicality is its own category. The sub-criteria is sound design, consistency, cleanliness, complexity of the production, technical vocal techniques and sound combinations, frequency placement, and mix down. Musicality. Subcategories are correct pitch / tone, composition, structure, use of dynamics, groove / rhythm, complex time signatures, timing / tempo. Showmanship. Does the artist display confidence and character during their performance? How much is the artist painting a picture of the musical piece? Originality. How well the artist combines all the above criteria to create an original musical piece. Are the sounds, musical structure, groove, etc. original? How entertaining and well executed is this originality in the performance and original sounds or techniques? So that's that's kind of like the basis. If those are what make up the categories. Yeah, I'm reading that rubric. No, not the Rubik, bro. Not Rubik. Zoe, I appreciate your commitment to staying. Okay, I'm gonna score this now. Technicality, it's pretty decent. Again, the things that I talked about with the mix. They still stand. Musicality was high. Felt like a full, complete song. Singing was decent as well. Showmanship is also kind of high. 7, yeah. I think originality is where this is going to fall just a little bit. And honestly, this originality category is like pretty imperative to scoring well. And it's going to be really hard for a lot of people to score well just because there's only we're all given the same tools in the Mark II, and it's very easy to fall into certain tropes and stuff like that. So obviously the better you are at avoiding those kind of tropes, the better you'll do in the category. Do cables get minus 10 points? Well, if your cables are making you just sound like Rage, then yeah, you're not going to get a very high in originality, even if you are using like high technical stuff using the cables. So, yeah, makes sense. Okay. Up next, we have Milo from Hungary.
KBB25. Let's go.
Let's check him out. Excuse me. Nice hi-hat. Is that the Justin Tech? Thanks, guys, for blessing me. I appreciate you. The panning on the bass line is nice. It's a little harsh. It gives the illusion that the mix is full, but there can still be like more low-end presence and depth in the drums too, I think. Thank you, Bemir. They only got one of my battles and my elimination on the live stream. But yeah, I'm excited for the battles to be uploaded. Transitions here are a little questionable, I think. Yeah, Rage, I'm looking forward to yours. A lot of high-level talent for this one. Very glad we extended the deadline. This is getting a bit repetitive. Still, I like the ideas. But yeah, we were lingering on that melody like basically the whole time. I caught some tech from other people. Nothing particularly engaging about the performance. Yeah. That feels good. Still big up to Milo. Yeah. I'm thinking that's good. I have 50 wild cards. I'm realizing I should probably be a little more harsh with my judging. I'm trying to be a nice guy. Damn, bro. Are my eyebrows really that bad? Holy. Everybody's talking about them. Oh yeah, and by the way, I'm probably going to leave this stream up, so don't feel pressured to stay for the whole thing. Obviously, I want you to stay for the whole thing. But it is what it is.
Hello, my name is Monal, I'm from France, and this is my wildcard for the SBX Kickback Battle 2025 Loop Station Edition. Let's go.
It's the lighting.
Viens là! Viens là!
Alright, how about now? Oh yeah, it is the lighting. Look at that. Should I judge like this? Nah. This is better. This is Monal, everybody. French vice champion. There was a weird clipping just then. Oh.
Where did I land? Is this a brand new start? Please hold my hand to guide me through this path. We float away. You helped me to forget the life I made. Not even regrets, but on the count of three, It's already over and you're not with me. I stop because I'm sober on the count of
I like
three.
that lyric.
It's already over and you're not with me. I stop because I'm sober on the.
I don't know if I like this drop paired with what came before. Like this like a more grand version of this part would have been nicer, I think. I think this is what I was expecting more. No way. Okay. I was like, we're not done. But we kind of are. It was a nice song. Nice song, man. Good job, Monal. Yeah, like I was saying, the drop was cool, but I don't think it fit in the context of everything. It gets high technique points because it was hard to do, and the musicality, I still appreciate the song structure and the songwriting. Drum mix felt a little strange to me as well. I wish the snare had more impact for me. Still a very well written song. Well executed, well performed. Pretty original as well. Yeah. Yeah. Big ups Monal, bro. This is probably my... I'm gonna have to get back to this one. I also think the setup may have taken a bit long. I appreciate the way it was built up, but when I found it ending, I was like, ah.
Did I let we flow?
You know what I mean?
Sober on the count of three. It's already over.
I need this drop again.
On the
Yeah, maybe the choice of hi-hat there is not my favorite either. Like something more dynamic, like a... And then you have the fast hi-hats as like an added thing. But coming in straight away with the hi-hats felt like, whoa, 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 what is happening? It didn't really give me space to breathe when the pre-chorus was like very spacious and breathy. If that makes sense. I hope it does. I saw the potential though, I saw the vision. I think it could definitely use some work, but probably one of my favorite Monal pieces I've heard. Just based on the ideas alone. Up next, we got Scrapper. Oh, no intro? Oh, he's standing?
This is my workout for Kickback Battle 2020.
Why'd you keep this in, bud?
2020.
Wasting my time. Don't you know I have to stream all of these in one sitting? I already like the placement of these granular delays. Oh shit. I have not seen any Wildcard, guys. All of these are coming as a surprise to me. Guys, try not to drop your, oh, just you wait for, like, bro, I'm gonna get there when I get there. And I'll have my own opinion. Just sit back and enjoy the...
It's time for the murder, with that finger you'll be gone. It's time to enter the cipher, before disaster you'll be done. The story of mine will not be fun, it's not to the same, I just any tooth to my brother.
Ooh, the drop is... The beat is hard.
Gonna hear the noise, gonna hear the scream. This shit is about to get real. Lock in the box, I can see my dream be crushed forever. Soft as steel. Soft as steel. Soft as steel. It's time to speed up. You ready? My flow is about to beat up. You know that. I do not tell you to give up. I do not tell you to fuck this up.
Okay. His rap is getting a little more confident.
Ready?
That was my one note at the drop. I wish his rap was a little saucier.
Let's go. It's time to speed up. My flow is about to beat up. The only thing you must do is get up. I will not allow you to give up. There's a lot more things I have to handle, but I bring the light like a candle. I'm not assuming that it's simple, but don't be a people. Gonna hear the noise, gonna hear the scream. This shit is about to get real. Like in the box, I can see my dream. It's time forever. Soft as steel. Soft as steel. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Huh? Let's go.
Guys, it's not Mirza coded just because he's French and rapping on the drill beat. Wow. Nice. I felt at the end he was adding all the elements in and it got a little busy. Like, I think he could have kept it more minimal. It just felt like, a lot of information, a lot of melodies and counter melodies and harmonies and stuff like that. And it was starting to drown out even like the hi-hats in the mix, and I was like, but still. Showmanship was high, even if I wish the rapping was a little bit more, if the rapping matched his body language a little bit more, and he was like a little kind of closed off still. But I think it matched for the most part. Originality is hard because, yes, obviously people are making the Mirza comparison because he's a French guy rapping over a drill beat, but these things are bound to happen. It's not like Mirza owns drill or French rapping. He just popularized it. The beat was pretty sick, especially that first drop. Felt very true. I just wished his vocals matched that energy a little bit. I want to give it a high musicality score regardless. A lot of very cool techniques in there as well. There was nothing that really made me feel like yeah. No, the Mirza comparison is fair, I guess. I will take a little bit off in originality. Just a little bit, though. Wow, this one and Monal are, like, close for me. I have my issues with both, but I have things I really like in both of them also. Yeah, Justin, I see your point. Woo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay. Up next, we got Luke.
Hello guys, I'm Luke from Italy, and this is my wildcard for the
Luke from Italy.
KBB 2025.
Gasper, thank you for the 8 months. Crazy, bro. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Yeah, sorry, Red Frost. I didn't mean to invent rhythm, bro. That's my bad. These melodies and chords are not really agreeing with each other at the moment. Yeah, no. That should not be there. That C sharp.
What can I do? Are the signals from me?
Also, am I crazy or is it not in 4/4? 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Okay, it is in 4. Something was throwing me off, but it is in fact in 4.
I'm just thinking about my life with you. How I felt so confused, but I'm not the only one just going crazy in this situation.
Yeah, no, I see the vision. Just needs a little bit of music theory training. If you guys in chat are going to be toxic, this is not the stream for you. We are here for constructive criticism only. This guy put out a wild card, whereas you guys commenting definitely did not. If you got nothing nice to say, do not say it. This guy had the courage to put out music. That's not an easy thing to do. Does he need work? Yes. But there are nicer ways to say that won't discourage him from continuing to make music. Be nice. It's not hard. Up next, we have Hanmint. Hanmint? Please tell me how to say it.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Hanmint. I'm from Vietnam.
Hanmint, thank
As
you.
you can see, this is Audacity, and I'm going to record by this app. This is my clip work card for the KBB 20 and 25.
He's like, I am not cheating. Here is proof that I am not cheating. That is a bass. Those mouth noises being looped are gonna bother me in the snare. Never mind, they're gone already. There are the noises again. When the hi-hats go. This is a good start, though. Excited. Major third!
It's a time to die.
This is probably the best mixed wildcard so far. I just wish the ideas were a little more fresh / original. Sounds like the vocals are clipping a little bit. That's nice. Bro said, ooh.
Thank you very much for enjoying this one.
You're welcome.
I wish you the best, and also wish all the competitors can do your best. Always remember to drink the water. Thank you very much.
Drink water. Hey, people in my chat, we're going to be here a long time. Don't forget to drink water, please. Oh my goodness. Okay, Hanmint. The technicality is a weird one to score because the techniques he was using were like advanced, yes, and the mix was really good. But it was nothing that like blew my mind or felt super out of the box. I guess I'll put that in originality. This is not the most original wildcard that we've heard so far. A lot of vinyl flick beat scatter stuff, a lot of Osbot stuff, but the mix was great. I like some parts were peaking a little bit, especially with the vocal, the singing and stuff. Could have had a better progression as well. Not too much to offer in terms of showmanship either. Okay. This feels fair. Yeah. Okay. Up next, we have Dr. Idem. Idem? I've judged this guy before. Yo, Whitney. Whitney Bruscato. Thank you very much for the 20. I appreciate you. Thank you, my good sir, for knowing when to be professional. Mad respect. Thank you for sharing your insight and knowledge. I got to, man. We love to have fun on these streams, and we're still going to have fun during this stream. But when you guys, like, start making fun of other people at their expense, that's where I got to draw the line. Well, tritone? Intentional? Let's see. Maybe he meant to do D. Would have been more pleasing, but...
Ready for the hardcore, ready for the bass. Feeling in your chest now, ready to the blaze. Ready for the hardcore, ready for the bass. Feeling in your chest now, ready to the blaze.
Some hi-hats or a snare would be nice here, just for variety's sake. Also, obligatory, he's doing hardcore. He's copying S-Weed. Not necessarily. However, he is using a lot of techniques that I've heard S-Weed do. He's like even doing the Pac-Man filter thing, the wow, 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 wow.
Ready to the place, ready for the hardcore, ready for the bass. Feeling in your chest now, ready to the place.
Ooh. I like that. That lo-fi bit depth is working overtime. Okay. Good wild card. Technically had a lot of stuff going for it. Yeah, the mix is a weird one to judge on this one. The kick was strong. Wish there was maybe a little bit more. No, I don't think it needed more sub actually. But yeah, everything being put through the bit crusher was a little bit much. I know that's true to the genre, but could have had a little bit more clarity in that department. Build was good. Showmanship was kind of whatever. I like that last drop a lot. Weep, 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 weep. Yeah. I still don't know if that tritone was intentional. The fuck. Who knows? Not me. I'm just judging it for what it is. Up next we have Mark.
And this is my wildcard for the KBB 2025.
Have I heard this before? Bro said, kick! I felt that shit.
I was born to carry on, but nothing ever fell at home. In the summer races on the sail along to Diana. On and on and on and on, on and on and on and on. Stabbing in the silent drum, searching for the starlight.
I've definitely heard this before. I like the way that okay. The way the lo-fi synth like kind of falls off or like slides down. It's a nice detail. Did he do this for his GBB Wildcard?
I was born to carry on, but nothing ever fell at home. In the summer races on the sail along to Diana. On and on and on and on, on and on and on and on. Stabbing in the silent drum, searching for the starlight. Draw.
Whoa. I remember listening to this. Okay. This is definitely a massive improvement from the last time I heard it. Mix is way cleaner now. Croc! Drums are getting a little bit lost at this part. And this transition never feels like amazing. Every time we go back to that beat, it's like, you know? And the snare is also, the drums in general. The drums were good in the beginning, but the more the elements started to get added in, it started to become like a little more drowned out. I don't know if he needed to lower the panning delay level. Maybe that's exactly what needed to happen. I'm actually not sure. But I like the energy. The mix was good. The ideas were cool. The variations were cool. Good approach. Pretty high level techniques as well. Pretty true to the genre. As it went on, it started to feel more loopy. You know what I mean? Good showmanship as well. Good originality too. That feels fair. Yeah. Guys, we're almost 10 wildcards in. We're almost a fifth of the way there. Woo! Woo! Up next, we got Hype with Super Ghoul.
Hello, my name is Hype from Japan, and this is my wildcard for SPX Kickback Battle 2025 Loop Station Edition. Let's go!
Oh! Wish that kick had a little more sub in it. Maybe it'll make more sense when all the other elements come in, though.
I came to destroy everything.
Oh. Okay.
Let me show you what I do. You'd better run.
Oh shit. Oh no.
Distraction.
I see the vision. I see now why his kick has a little bit less sub, because it would be clashing with all the sub of these drops. But yes, this texture, this subby texture is a little muddy and unclear as what it's supposed to be highlighting. But these off drop sections are mixed really well.
Are you scared yet?
Not particularly.
Let's do this more.
It's mainly because you sound so nice. Are you scared yet?
3, 2, 1, terminated.
The ideas are cool. This part is sounding a little empty now. Yeah, maybe if he lowered the depth of the slicer, it would help the drop feel a little bit more full.
It's over.
The subtitles were crazy. The subtitles were crazy. I loved that. It's a funny ending. We have fun here. Okay. Technicality. He had really crazy ideas. They just needed to be mixed better. Musicality, same principle. Showmanship, I get he was going for the audience participation. I just didn't believe him, really. If you're going to ask if I'm scared yet and talk about fucking exterminations and death and destruction, you need to not sound like the nicest guy on planet Earth. You know, you need to commit to the role. Are you guys ready to die? Like, that doesn't, you know? You guys understand. Some original ideas in there, but ultimately nothing like breaking new ground. I think I need to dock a few more points for the emptiness on some of the drops. Yeah, that feels fair. I'm also going to start awarding points to... I'm going to start giving bonus points to the guys that, you know, really catch my eye now. I liked Mark. And I liked Monal. Got potential for sure. I liked Scrapper. Got potential for sure. Yeah. These are the ones I'll probably revisit. Yeah. Up next, we got Rotrex.
What's up? I'm Rotrex from France, and this is my loop station wildcard for the KBB25. Let's go.
New York State, huh? I'm the New York champ, baby. You're not even from America. I like the glitchy little slicer hi-hats. It's cute. Oh, we got hype in the chat. Yeah, bro. Sick wildcard. Your potential is crazy.
Yo, the shadow creep around me. Whisper secret of a deadly plan. I'm walking through the wind. Every step is sinking in the sand. The echoes of my past are like a storm that tears the sky apart. Yeah, a prisoner of memory that clawed their way into my heart. Yeah, the city light have faded. Just a globe beneath the silent dust. Seated full of phantoms. Every face is stained with broken trust. I'm searching for the answer in the quack of fall about to fall.
I see what he was doing with the transpose.
And it's showing me I've lost it all. Yeah.
But coming back in that transition felt a little strange. I also don't think that snare should be so far panned to the right ear. And the bass feels like it's in the left ear. The mix feels full, but for like the wrong reasons. You know what I mean? It's like, yes, everything is everywhere, but I don't, my brain doesn't agree with how things are, like the kick is over here. And the is all the way over here. I think there's a way to make this mix still feel full while not feeling like everything is randomly placed, randomly panned, I mean. Again, ideas are super cool though. Neat. Hoping for a punchier kick here though. Crash is a little harsh. Okay. Lots of techniques. Lots of techniques. Technicality is a weird thing to score because just because you're using advanced techniques doesn't mean that you're using them well. You know? It's like, yeah, I see that you're panning everything, but does that mean that everything should be panned, you know? Or that was a cool technique, but did it make sense in the context of the piece? Also, the rapping just could have been stronger in general, I think. But yeah, some of those drop ideas were really cool. Transitions could have been a little smoother in places. Yeah, that feels good. Up next, we got Franklin.
Hi, I'm Franklin. I'm from Brazil, and this is my KBB25 loop station wildcard.
This is wildcard number 10, everybody. We're a fifth of the way there. I do remember Franklin the Turtle Mace. Thank you for asking. Do you guys remember Franklin the Turtle? Everybody coming in here like I look completely different. Bro, I got a haircut. I got a haircut. And I'm wearing blush. Wait, this is nice.
I can't live without you. I can't live without you. By my side.
Unhinged, I would unironically eat on Drag Race. I like this idea, this musical idea. The song is nice. Songwriting is good.
I can't live without you. I can't live without you. By my side.
Yeah, just the mix is the only thing that needs tuning, really. Kick is very flat. Not enough low end in the bass. Everything just feels very far away. It should be more present. Yeah. As a song, I would listen. Just the little things, like musicality, mix. Nothing crazy technique-wise. But I liked his voice, and I liked the lyrical content. Nothing crazy showmanship-wise either. But I liked it. It was cool. Damn, everybody's high level. Okay, up next, we have Tio Neb.
What's up,
am
everybody?
thrilled. I'm just going to get my bias out of the way and let you all know. And if you've been in my past live streams, you know how big of a Tio Neb fan I am. This guy is the godfather of the loop station. I have no idea what to expect. But I can already guarantee that it's going to be original. That it's going to be very musically different. He's going to perform. And yeah. It's Tio Neb. I already know what to expect. But I don't know what to expect. I just know that there is a standard. And people are going to claim like this guy
I'm Tio Neb,
is not
this
him.
Is my wildcard for the KBB25. Hope you enjoy. Peace.
Regardless of how I feel about him as a musician, I'm still going to judge him fairly. I don't believe in headphones. What?
There's a time.
We're on the 202, by the way.
There's a time to fix the past by changing what you know. Anytime they try to dump your spirit in the day, every time you fall, now the clock is ticking. It's the moment of truth.
That's how you build a fucking loop.
You can run for your life or fight. It's now or right of sight because they block, they lie. Let's keep our head up high. We fall, we cry, we keep on trying cause they block, they lie. Let them believe they stand above. We fall, we try, we keep on sending rays of love.
Quick as hell. Wow.
You can recollect it, take it back, correct it. Listen to your instinct. You gotta give it a shot. Try to stay refreshed in a time of heat, but stay alert when ice is under your feet because they block, they lie. Let's keep our head up high. We fall, we cry, we keep on trying cause they block, they lie. Let them believe they stand above. We fall, we try, we keep on sending rays of love. Sending rays of love. Sending rays of love.
Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Yeah, okay, buddy. Okay. On a 202 is crazy work. Wow. Okay, musicality, high as fuck. Obviously, the mix is limited because he's on a 202, but sounded pretty good to me. All the elements were clear, and I never felt overwhelmed. And if I did feel overwhelmed, it was a good kind of overwhelmed. Because just like, wow, so much color, so many voices, so many moving parts. But it never felt like showmanship is high. Originality, I mean, what the like, this is the only 202 entry we're going to see. And he's had this style since 2016, probably earlier. But it just translates so well. Technicality, what he's doing is not easy. I'm a fan of that. Bro, that was a scorecard pleaser. That was a scorecard pleaser. As well as just a fucking good piece. Wow. TNM's back. TNM is back. Up next, we have Omega.
This is from Chile, and this is my wildcard for the Kickback Battle 2025 Loop Section category. I hope you like it.
This is why I like Wildcard season. Oh. We love white noise. Also, we have about 150 people in the chat. I hope you guys are enjoying watching these with me. I hope the things that I add are insightful and helpful. We're 1 hour into probably a 6-hour stream, so thanks for hanging out with me. Yeah. Abrupt ending, but the ideas were very cool. Technically, impressive. Mix-wise, very clean. Maybe it was lacking a little bit in the sub for the first drop. Maybe some transitions felt a little strange. Showmanship, nothing insane. Originality, as somebody pointed out in the chat, big rage influence, especially in the sound design at the beginning with this, the arpeggiator. But it morphed into its own thing over time. I can see the sources he took from musically. Yeah, I'm gonna put it there. It's getting tight already. Okay. Up next, we have Yasweed. When I saw this was premiering, I was sure that it would be a troll. It is apparently not a troll. Let's see what he's doing.
I'm Yasweed.
I saw this guy in Canada last week. He was just chilling in Toronto. What'd he say?
Kickback loop station wildcard.
Oh, jump scare.
Yeah, whoa, I said kick back, relax. I made this shit in 2 weeks. To be the realest in the scene, it's way too easy. Then Kickback said, yeah, sweet, here's an opportunity. We offer 6 spots, but we know you'll win one easily. Everyone sugarcoats everything that they do. Keep questioning everyone that's around you. Leech a stick like glue. The only thing that they do is drag you down, eat you up. It feels like straight voodoo. You gotta reevaluate, challenge it, that's the only way. Not only the people around you, but also yourself day to day. This track is not meant to flex. I'm just here to deliver you a reality check.
It's time to wake up. It's time to wake up. Wakey, wakey, motherfucker.
Bizkit, Robin, Christoph, I love you guys, okay?
Stop sucking my dick. You're not getting points. I see what he's doing here. Oh, our lyrics, our lyrics.
Robin, Christoph, I love you guys, okay? Yeah, I'ma take your shit, flip it, and then distort it like a lie. Nice and prominent, tall and fucking confident. Failure's not an option, so I just keep doing it. Bizkit, bro, you were right. You just gotta crunch it. Drop the gherkin! Honestly, I don't even need the kick.
Wow. This guy thinks he's cute.
Thank you. That took way too long. If you want to see how I made this wildcard,
Nope.
check this video out.
I won't. Okay. I'm gonna score showmanship first. High. Probably the highest so far. Originality. I mean, aside from the parts where he's obviously copying our lyrics and referencing the judges, which, you know, is an original. Well, I'm not even gonna say it's an original idea, but it is like it takes a self-awareness to do that. Like, obviously, he's doing it to prove a point. So, very high originality. It sounds like Yasweed. It was very much like... I wouldn't call it like a cohesive piece, just because it started as like one thing. Like the hip-hop thing, which was cool. And then it just became, you know, this crazy hard style thing. So much so that I forgot that the rap part even happened. It was just a lot of information. And it transitioned pretty well. into itself. But you know, I think it's definitely scores high in musicality and technicality. Just the fluidity of the way he built things up and transitioned things. Yeah. Nah, it was high level. Very high level. And it gets a bonus point. I will definitely be revisiting that. That's one of them ones. Good job, yes, Weed. Bro is just doing side quests. Anything for content. I respect it. I would do the same if I weren't judging. Up next, we got Romo. Delay snare. Interesting. It's a nice vibe.
Está claro, la distancia nos mata. Esta puta mierda que siempre nos ata. Quiero que te levantes, quiero que estemos como estábamos antes, quiero que te desnudes, tu piel con mi piel que se apaguen las luces, quiero que te levantes, quiero que estemos como estábamos antes, quiero que te desnudes, tu piel con mi piel que se apaguen las luces y
interesting. I wish these melodic things were a little bit more forward in the mix. They feel a little far back. Yeah, it's nice. I just think with a little bit of mix tweaking, they could have a little bit more impact. But yeah, musicality, the vibe was there. I caught it. You caught it. We all caught it. Technique, I'm going to have to score down a little bit just because of mix. Showmanship, nothing crazy. Originality, also nothing really crazy. But it was a nice piece. Up next, we have LFO, who recently qualified for the producer category. And now here he is, back on the Mark II.
Hi, I'm LFO, and this is
trying his hand at
Loop
kickback.
Station Wildcard for KBB 2025.
Watching brain pay, watching brain living suffer medi, touching brain pay, watching brain living suffer medi, touching brain pay, watching brain living suffer medi, touching brain pay, watching brain living suffer medi.
Baile funk on loop. I was gonna say, Duxie, this is like really accurate. I would have chosen other lyrics. Deadbush, if something's good, it'll get a reaction out of me. If something catches me off guard. Woo! Wow! Holy shit. That was awesome. We live in a world where Chinese loopers are doing Brazilian funk music. That's crazy. Wasn't a crazy big fan of the Technologic lyrics. But the beat was ridiculous. So accurate. I want to give him originality points for that, but I'm going to dock some for the lyrics that ultimately like brought down the piece for me. I don't know what he would have said otherwise. Bro, imagine a baile funk track with Chinese lyrics. What a mashup. I wish he did something like that. Something with that same like Technologic flow, but just in Chinese. That would have gone crazy. Missed opportunity, in my opinion. Showmanship, nothing insane. Musicality, high. He like nailed it. He actually nailed it. Technicality also super high. Gets a bonus point from me. I'll definitely be coming back to that one. Up next, we have Lil Phil.
Hello, my name is Lil Phil. I'm from Finland, and this is my wild card for the Kickback Battle 2025.
Yeah, Duxie, it's those details that like separate the loopers from the musicians, you know what I mean? The bass sound design is nice. But yeah, I wish the snare was... I get what he was going for with the pitch. But I kind of like it. Oh, I like the little pitch adjustment. That was a cool detail. Ooh. Cool. I'm in love with this delay on the kick. Bass devil. Was cool. Yeah, the bass sound design and the mix in general was actually pretty clean. Obviously, yeah, would have loved a different snare, but I like what he was. I like the idea for sure. Decent showmanship. I believed him. And he was vibing. Originality also could have been higher. Nothing that really stood out, but it was just kind of solid. Up next we have Tone. Jersey. Holy white noise. That panning is a little wild. That melody's a little loud. Yeah, the panning and the mix on these chords are a little harsh. We're just like, wow, very in my face. Cute. Cool. The timing of those Jersey drums are just like the smallest bit off. Ah. Cool. Okay. Ah, thank you, Nolaskel, for the reaction for the donation to react to Lesky. He's not in the list. Let me get done scoring this one, and then maybe I'll consider it. Technicality, pretty high. Decently high. Musicality, sounded like a good song. I had my issues with the mix, but the singing was good. All the melodic components were good. Showmanship, pretty good as well. Originality is decent also. God damn it, everything is tied with this one. We're getting technical now. Okay, I guess we're reacting to Lesky now. Let's see what the this is our palate cleanser, guys. Mon amour.
I'm recording.
Thank you for the donation, No Laxel.
Fucking introduce yourself though.
Oh yeah.
This is our halftime entertainment, even though we're not even halfway through.
You want us to introduce you? Like,
I don't know how to. Yeah,
introduce
me.
I know this guy, bro. What the
Okay, I don't care anymore. Oh shit. Mark 1 goat. I was trapped in this box.
Dis-moi l'endroit, je t'attendrai. Si tu ne viens pas, je t'attendrai.
Bro's got the pipes.
Je t'aime, je sais pas pourquoi. Je rejoue la scène, mais c'est toujours la même fin qui recommence. Tu n'entends pas ma peine. On en fait quoi? Est-ce que tu m'aimes ou pas? Mon amour. Okay, switch.
No! No! Yes! Hold up. Holy shit.
Okay, switch.
No! The EQ is massive. Why is bro laughing? No. Why are you laughing? You're not funny. You're not funny. You're not funny. You're not. I haven't laughed once.
When I'm in bed, I'm a dictator with the dick takers. And you know, I make big craters inside of his equators. I don't even know what that means, but I'm sucking on his peen, fucking that boy. It's so immaculate and hard that boy started turning green. I don't discriminate, I take his dick.
Check on that boy.
Small, just like a bean. And I put my dick inside his spleen. Shagging the lad of the sex was obscene. Okay, beatbox break.
Yes!
I'm done.
-1th. -1th. Y'all thought you thought you had a chance. That's cute. You all thought you had a chance. Holy shit, you guys thought you had a chance. Not when Lesky's entered the equation. Lesky, what happened, bro? I don't see you on the sheet. I'm mad. I want to score that. I actually want to score that. Holy shit, that was the most fun I've had on the stream so far. Holy shit. Thank you for the break. The solo popped off. I really wanted to see where the French shit at the beginning went. I'm sad. Oh. I think it's not in because I might be I might be 15 years old. Okay, well just double check. Just double check, make sure. Just make sure that you're not. I might be 15 years old. Bro, you're 15 and you're rapping like that? I'm scared. I'm shivering my timbers, bro. Holy. Thank you for that. I needed that today. Oh my god. Okay, up next we got Mock Bay. What the hell? How am I supposed to go back to regular life?
はい、どうも皆さんこんにちは。木米と申します。はじめましての方ははじめまして。はじめましてじゃない方ははじめましてじゃないですね。This is my wildcard for the KBB25. Hope you enjoy.
I just might, Mock Bay. I just might. No. You're weird.
クを噛んで温かみに触れて息を吸っても死んでるような瞳だろうなそんな私を見たら遠ざけたうずくまってトゲの刺さる部屋でついた傷跡二度と見えてしまわないように私たちは見つめ合っていたんだ
Editor needs a raise, so he's giving himself money. I'm gonna get the bonus points out the way. Showmanship, it was exactly what it needed to be. Originality, I'm not going to hear anything like that ever again. Musicality, mix was ridiculous. Like, it made no sense, actually. Technicality, I don't know, bro. I don't know. Shit. I can't think. Tagu. Up next, Tagu.
Hi, my name is Tag. This is my wildcard for KBB 2025. Hope you enjoy. Let's go!
Awake silence, one step in the house, hold me from the dark. You are sweater in the chair, so you always want. Stay home, the shape of you. To be.
Would like a little bit more presence in the kicks here. They feel a little bit drowned out by this. melody. Oh shit. Whoa, panning. Whoa, panning. It's cool. It's cool. It's got a spacey vibe. Space pirate.
Switch right.
I see the vision. But yeah, the kicks have like disappeared at this point. Ah, it's so hard because like the ideas are clearly there. And like I'm like, yes, like you get it. I get you. But the looping knowledge is not up there, if that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. We got probably like this. The vocals were good. Whenever they made an appearance, I was like, "Oh, nice." Showmanship. I was into it. I believed him. Good wild card. Yeah, it was the mix that hurt him the most here, for sure. But still, I like his ideas. He just needs a little bit of fine-tuning in the mix department, and
this is my
he'll be
Luke Station
chilling.
Wildcard for the SPX Kickback Battle 2025. Let's go.
Up next, we have Rylex. Posture check. Are you slouching? Sit the fuck up. Chatters. Drink water if you haven't today. And a little more wouldn't hurt either. Surprised nobody's asked if I've seen Abo Ice yet. There it goes. I was like, what? Whoa! Cool. Cool. Yo, safe to KBA, bro. This part's so weird. I like it. So I got my Puerto Rican side coming out a little bit. Vamos. That was fun. That was cute. Yeah. Very original. Well, I won't say very original. That part is very original. But all the filter stuff is a little played out. Showmanship, decent. Musicality. There were some like weird accidental notes in there that just weren't really in the key of anything. And it had me a little confused. And the transitions could have used a little bit more work. But I saw the vision. Technicality is also pretty decent. The mix could have been a little better. But still nice. Up next we have Leonard with Brand New Day. Read on, read on, read on.
Yo guys, my name is Leonard and this is my KBB wildcard for the KBB 2025. The song is called Brand New Day, hope you like it.
Whoa. Beautiful lighting. I wonder why he made that loop so long. I'm enjoying the authentic feeling beatbox drums. It's pretty nice. Whoa, showmanship. Whoa, showmanship. Whoa, showmanship. Whoa.
So, alles, was ich übergehe, ist grau, doch ich laufe weiter. Zu viele Stunden, die sagen, gib auf, doch ich laufe weiter. Zu viele Fragen, die brennen wie Glut, doch ich bleibe nicht stehen. Der Asphalt ist kalt und ich muss weitergehen. Ich sehe the lights in the distance, they guiding me through the night. No matter where the road takes me, I'll find my way to the light. Here we go, we're riding high, breaking through the storm. With every step we take, we will fight where we belong. We keep on moving, no matter what they say. If the heart of us now, we're on a brand new day.
That's cool.
Kein Schild an der Wand, doch ich kenn die Richtung, mein Kompass ist Herz. Bin durch dunkle Zähler gegangen, nur begleitet von Schmerz. Hab mich oft hinter Mauern versteckt, aus der Angst, was passiert, wenn sie fallen. Doch ein Funke in mir sagt im Blick in der Nacht, das ist jetzt vorbei. They see the lights in the distance, they guiding me through the night. No matter where the road takes me, I'll find my way to the light. Here we go, we're riding high, breaking through the storm. With every step we take, we will fight where we belong. We'll keep on moving, no matter what they say. In the heart of the star, we find a brand new day.
Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Wow. That's going to need another rewatch in the future, cuz I think that's a grower. I think that's one that grows the more you watch, the more you listen. Showmanship is high. That's a given with Leonard, always. Something about the mix was not rubbing me the right way. Something about the the drums felt a little bit far in the back compared to his voice. His voice felt very like, I didn't want his voice to be the most present thing. I think it was kind of overpowering a lot of the other elements. The chord progression was cool in the beginning. It didn't always feel like, I don't know. I don't know how that piece was supposed to make me feel. I'm left a little confused. But it was definitely a piece. It had like a whole chorus, bridge. Well, maybe not bridge, but it had verses and a chorus. Like, bro wrote a song. There's no denying that. Technically, not as high level as I've seen from him, but still technically high. Timing on all the drums were really tight, even if the mix on them was not my favorite. The lyrics, from what I could understand, were a little bit more on the basic side, but still good. Yeah. That feels fair to me. Props to Leonard for always trying something new. I will give him that, though. What? Where is Johnny Boy? I cannot find him. Johnny Boy. This always happens, though. Is he in the playlist? Because he's not. His video is showing up as unavailable in my thing. Let me check the playlist. Johnny Boy. I'm having a hard time finding him. Let me see. I want to make sure everybody gets their fair share. Okay. I don't think there's anything I can do about that, and I'm not seeing it in any playlist right now, so I'm just going to skip it and come back maybe tomorrow and ask about it. Ask Juliana about it. But in the meantime, we move on to Arc.
This is Arc, and this is my wildcard, the Kickback Battle 2025 Loop Session Edition. Let's go. Mark 1 only.
Mark 1, eh? When will the results come? I don't know. But, oh shit. I gave this guy a lesson. I gave this guy a lesson one time. I knew I recognized you.
Let's go.
Justin, there's nothing I can teach you.
Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Rotten with rhythm. Let's go. It's a mime.
Bro, you can't do a drop like that and then just stand there.
Rotten with rhythm like. Let's go, yeah.
I definitely gave him a lesson.
Next one. Yeah, bottom with rhythm, like, yeah.
Hey, bro, you're good. It's something that you just got to work on.
Last one. Let's go.
Nice. That was fun. It's good to see you, you know, that you've taken the tools that I gave you. I would just like, if you made something, not to say that that wasn't original, because there were some ideas in there, but yeah, obviously Mark 1 is limiting, especially if, you know, you just get the stuff from me. But yeah, no, obviously you asked for the lesson and I gave you all the tools, but I would love to see your interpretation of the tools that I gave you. But yeah, some cool ideas in there. Would just love to see you move a little bit more. You know, I want you to see you enjoy your music. That's a big part of it for me. But yeah, the musical ideas, you had really cool combos. And I like the order that you arranged some of your sounds in. For the distortion on the bass line, yeah, maybe find a way to put some more low end on there somehow. Maybe with the EQ and the track effects or something. But yeah, man. You're just going to get better, bro. Was this the first wildcard you ever submitted? Because I don't think I've seen you put up anything either before this point. But either way, bro, this is a stepping stone. You know, you took the risk, and hopefully now you know what you need to improve on. Yeah, just move a little bit more. Yeah, find more original avenues with the sounds I gave you, whether that be tweaking the parameters, or you know, even a genre, changing the genre a little bit. Obviously the fact that you're doing dubstep doesn't like help the oh Bizkit, oh, you know, because people are naturally gonna go that way. But it's really all good. Yeah, just keep practicing, bro. Keep practicing and keep submitting, because that's the only way you improve. But yeah, I'm happy to see you here. Happy to see your first step. Up next, we got Refia. Refia? He's not going to bother telling me how to pronounce it. He's just going to go. Whoa, clipping. Whoa. Oh shit. I like this melody. Whoa. Interesting. Yes, you are hearing a high pass filter on the vocals. It's almost, the cutoff is almost too high that I can't really make out what he's saying. This is cool. Okay. The phaser made that texture really nice. The hi-hat feels a little sharp as well. Okay. Some cool melodies in there. Cool progressions too. I need, yeah. Some cool chords in there. I wish it had a little bit more progression as a track. You were kind of lingering on the same few melodies for a little bit. DJ David. We just not doing intros. No, I don't think there's a point deduction for no intros, but I just thought they would be stricter about it. Because normally Swiss Beatbox is like, if you don't do an intro, you're not getting counted. But I guess that's not the case this time around. By the way, guys, I think we're halfway through Wildcards. I told you this would be a long stream, guys. This is chill. I like it. If I yelled every time for every drop, if I yelled at least 50 times per stream, I'd have no voice by the end. I'm trying to keep my composure down. I don't think people are running out of ideas tactic. I think people are just... That's cool. Little beat scatter tech. People are definitely not running out of ideas. I think Makbe and Tianeb and Yasweed so far were the ones that proved that. There's still stuff to explore. There's still genres to do. There's still limitations that you can put on yourself to sound different. But yeah, if everybody's using the same tech and the same things that they know will sound good and they follow a meta and a formula, then yeah, of course it's going to get complicated because everybody's doing more or less the same thing. That was nice, by the way. I enjoyed that. Everything was kind of just solid on that. Except maybe originality. Showmanship was also kind of just okay. But yeah, nothing particularly striking originality-wise. Yeah. Okay, guys. I think I'm gonna watch one more, and then we're gonna take a break, a little halftime break. And I'm gonna get water, go to the bathroom, and get a muffin to eat. So we've hit the halfway point. I'm gonna do one more, just so I get a little bit past the halfway point, and then we're gonna keep the stream rolling. Up next is Brunny. Brunny House. I have a feeling that this is going to be House done by Brunny. Make sure you stretch. It's good for you. Get the blood flow moving.
Okay, this is Brenny from Australia, and this is my wildcard for the Kickback Beatbox Battle 2025 Loop Station Edition. Let's get it. If you start at the top, then the only way is down. I'ma bury you 6 feet under the ground. If you listen to my music, better remember the sound. Yeah, there's no way you're gonna be taking my crown, cause there's no mess around, and you're in the Brunny house like. In the house like. When you're in the house like. If you're going for the crown, better take it down like.
Okay. The kick is nice and strong, which I appreciate. I don't know if I love the texture of the snare, personally. Whoa, one-shot tech.
House like.
Interesting.
One last time, cause there's no one messing around when you're in the Brunny house like. Let's go.
Okay.
When you're in the Brunny house like. Cause there's no one messing around when you're in the Brunny house like.
Solid. Good kick. Maybe a little harsh in the highs at times. But it was the punchiest kick. One of the punchier kicks that we've heard thus far. Showmanship was decent, yeah. Not the most original thing I've heard. It had like moments of like cool parts. But like I don't know if I loved like the delay snare thing was original, but I don't know if it was like my favorite to listen to. So there's a weird dynamic happening there. The one-shot build-up was funny as fuck. Okay. Technicality. Yeah. Transitions were all good. Uh-oh, we have a tie. Okay. Guys, we are officially halfway done with the kickback loop wildcard process. Oh my God. That's crazy. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to go to the bathroom, get some water, and a snack. Those 3 things. When I come back, we have 24 more wildcards to judge, to watch. So, take care of yourselves. Take a break with me if you need. I'm going to leave you with a nice little loop. What is this? This is nice. Okay, be right back. There you go. Okay, everybody take a deep breath. Take a deep breath, okay? Breathe in. And breathe out. And breathe in. Send it out. Make sure you get a little bit of this. Make sure you got a little bit of this. Wow. Make sure you get a little bit of that. Don't go as far as me. I'm just really flexible in the shoulder. Switch. Yeah. A little bit of this. Whoa. A little bit of this. Whoa. A little bit of this. Whoa. Head rolls. Yes. The legs. A little bit of that. Oh, my hip just cracked. I don't know if you could hear it. Oh. Oh, that was audible. Holy shit. I have my food. I have my water. I'm ready to judge more wild cards now. You guys ready? Was that a good break? I hope you all had a good break. Like I had a good break. Oh, holy shit. that back crack twist was like, whoo, I needed that. Hope you guys had a good break while I was gone. We're going to get back into the wild card straight away. My ears are feeling nice and refreshed. My body is feeling nice and refreshed thanks to this wall. Up next, we have Cyrax. So let's get it.
Hey, I'm Cyrax, and this is my wildcard for the KBB 2025.
Did I crack my fingers? No, hold on.
Oh, my wrist too.
Alright, we're all set. You thought that break was quick, Headmaster? I just peed and got a muffin and water and then stretched a little bit. I'm not even gonna eat this now. I don't even need it. Just for later, you know? Kobe, you broke your finger cracking your hands? That's embarrassing. There's still time to delete that, bro. I'm kidding. I hope you're okay. Hope it heals quickly.
Sad we'd escape, rewrite every page, break out the cage and release all the rage. But I'm still the same, no matter the stage. Prisoner dancing alone in my cage. You whisper my dreams, you painted them gold. But silence is colder the tighter you hold. I thought I was healing, though I was wall. Shadows return when the fire goes cold. Make me feel real. We made a deal.
Vocals are a little shaky with the auto-tune here.
But I still feel strange. I reach out for your hand, but it slips through mine. Like time never stopped, like we missed the sign. I'm chasing a dream that's no longer mine. Still dancing alone to a broken rhyme. Make me feel real.
I like the emphasis on songwriting here.
We made a deal. You'd make me
Just wish the vocal performance was a little stronger.
still feel strange.
But it's easy to listen to. Congrats on your frying pan being washed, Justin. Proud of you, bud. Whoa.
But I still feel strange.
Aw. I was hoping we'd have time to go somewhere with that. That's unfortunate. Technicality, nothing crazy. Musicality, obviously vocals could have been stronger, but I liked that he went the songwriting approach. Showmanship, decent. Originality, unfortunately, nothing super special there. But nothing offensive either. Just a solid, average wild card. Up next, we have Cyclone.
Hi everyone, my name is Cyclone and this is my wildcard for KBB 2025 Loop Station. Hope you enjoy it.
Whoa. Oh, he's in the chat. What up, buddy? Dissonance. Yeah. Not in love with the snare.
Nobody here is here. I just wanna take your place, 'cause this place is great. I'm about to fly away without the trails.
I'm enjoying the performance. Where'd the sub bass go? There it is. Yeah, you clearly know some good techniques on the loop station. Oh. You just need to brush up on music theory. Those last notes, I'm really glad that they didn't go on any longer because they were very much not in the key. So, quick music theory breakdown because I see your potential. I see it. It's very evident. These were your chords or where your melody was going? There's nothing wrong with this bass line happening, but it doesn't feel like satisfying. It doesn't feel really satisfying to listen to. Whereas a more satisfying progression in that key would be A, B, C sharp in that bass line. That feels a little like more progressive, like it's going somewhere, like it isn't stuck in this feeling. Like that doesn't really feel, that feels very ambiguous tonally, but this, like you know where you're going with that. And then yeah, those last two notes or those last two in the A spot, they were like really out of place. I don't know. Yeah, just brush up on music theory. You clearly know some techniques in the loop station that are like cool and helpful. But yeah, just learning how to mix them and learning how to construct. You have the ear for music. I can tell like your ideas, like especially in your voice. Your voice is really nice naturally. But yeah, I hope that makes sense. Just a little bit of mixing knowledge and a little bit of theory knowledge, and I think you'll notice some improvements. But yeah, liked your performance as well. Where does that land you? Yeah. Okay. Up next, we have Mano.
Hi guys, I'm Mano from Japan. This is my world card for KBB 2025.
I hope that feedback made sense, Cyclone. Yeah, just keep practicing, bro. Continuing to learn. Whoa. That snare has a lot of low end. It's very, like, reverbed out. Or delayed or something. It's just taking up a lot of space. And a lot of low range. Oh. That's kind of cool. Yeah, this is nice. But I know once the drums come back in, I'm gonna be like, oh. Which is unfortunate. And the drums are a little off time as well. Yeah, bro just needs a different snare. More dynamic hi-hats. But I liked the build-up and the music. What? What is it? Yeah, like, these ideas are really nice. I just wish there was more of that. Yeah, man. A little bit of mixing knowledge goes a long way. That snare, or that track would have been infinitely better with different drums. But yeah, good ideas. Up next, we got Samples.
Yo, this is Simple Zenith Smoker for Kickback Battle 2025.
Whoa. Something crazy is happening there. Bro was fumbling the mic and his EQ was so hot that you just heard the fuck. So either turn down the NS threshold or lower the gain on that EQ. Yeah, see, like every time he moves the mic a little bit. It's a simple fix.
Sing every single thought that you have. I know every of your move before you make it. There's no point in trying to fake it. Let you run around in your head. Sing every single thought that you have. I know every of your move before you make it. There's no point in trying to fake it.
Those hi-hats are very far away. And these vocals are in a very ambiguous key.
There's no point in trying to fake it.
Samples, why are you dissing yourself in the chat? Whoa. When you were inputting those kicks, everything got so compressed. Yeah, just be careful.
Sing everything, go thought that you have. I know every of your move before you make it. There's no point in trying to fake it.
Oh. I was bro keeps
that was shit.
Aw. Well, if you say it, then I have no choice but to believe it. This is a comment I give everybody. Okay, and this goes into the showmanship category. You cannot let us know that you think you suck. Even if sonically we're like, okay, this is not the best thing ever. If you have high showmanship and you don't make it feel like you're self-conscious, then we have no choice but to believe you. Like, oh yeah, this has potential. But it's until you say, oh yeah, this sucks. It's like, yeah, I guess you're right. Like, bro, you're the performer. Your job as the performer is to make us believe that you are talented and worth the watch. I don't know, like, obviously we're in an age of self-deprecating humor, but, you know, that really hinders a performance. You can't let them know, bro. That's all I'm trying to say. But yeah, decent wild card. Up next, we have Elash from France. I forget if he's third or fourth in France right now, but he's top 4.
Elash, KBB Wildcard, let's go. Yo, this is Elash from France, and this is my wildcard.
Not a second intro, bro. That is a resonant kick. Everything gets outputted so much louder than it's inputted. It's a little jarring.
I'm getting too low, now he's getting closer from my bones. I thought I needed to be on my own, and it's been too long. I've never been able to hang on to call.
A little bit of clipping here.
If I could change it all, if I could change it all.
Cool.
Go.
Strong. Yeah, the drums are really clean on this one.
Hey, bring some fire, I'ma make people jump like.
Snare is a little lacking here. Yeah, it's like nowhere to be found right here. Bro's performing. Oh, he's happy. Good mix for the most part. Just a little that last hardcore drop didn't really land for me. Full transparency. But mixing the drum and bass part was super solid. Musicality. Pretty good. Showmanship is really high, actually. Originality. Kind of fell into the meta a little bit. I know now what I must do. Okay. I'm messing around with the French a little bit. I switched around the wrong guy. Wow. The French are very competitive amongst themselves, at the very least. I see. Okay, that feels good. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, up next we got Stu, who I think was in my chat
I'm
earlier.
Stu from Germany, and this is my wildcard for KBB25. Yeah.
No worries, Elash. Good shit. That's a wild comment. Something was up with those notes. There was a little bit of clashing. The American champ is in my chat calling himself bad. That's crazy. I don't know if this I never know if this crackling / clipping is intentional. Interesting. Cool. Solid idea. Just a little bit on the repetitive side, but mix was pretty good for the most part. Nothing to really complain about. It was just kind of inoffensive. Not the most original thing ever. Kind of blends in with a lot of other, you know, spacey, phasery, os-body house tracks. Decent showmanship, good musicality, and decent technique also. Oh, I know that's tying with something. I'm trying to get as many ties out of the way as possible if I can. Oh, it actually doesn't look like this is tied with anything currently. That's great. I'm happy. Up next, we got Kryzon.
Yo, I'm Kryzon from Germany, and that's my wildcard for the Kickback Battle 2025.
That's a bass. Cathedral ass chords right here. That is a K snare. Oh. Excuse me. Oh. kind of into these drums.
He was always cold, even in summer. They called him quiet, they called him strange. They didn't know that he was waiting for a light and for a match. Who do you want to be? Who do you want to be? Grim.
Ooh.
The boy who burned.
Nice. Oh, you can kind of hear the drums in the background. That's a cool
Under the
detail.
sun, he couldn't unrun. The chillin' is just so you want if you're warm, want if you're warm, want if you're warm. Even under the sun, he couldn't unrun. The chillin' is just so you want if you're warm. And he followed the voice and he let it guide him when they found him. He wasn't burned. He was burning, still always smiling. From reality's we colliding. The house stood up next to the basement, the floor, then the girl that told him that he does not matter. Let her run or take her too. It asked for one, they gave it two. Should it be much overdue when they have been planning this shit for a couple months? Now that it's over, nobody should notice that both of them tried to hunt. Hey, hey, yeah. It asked for one, they gave it two. It asked for one, they gave it two. It asked for one, they gave it two. It asked for one, they gave it.
We're one-shotting. I like this one.
The boy who burned.
Okay. Yo. Cryzon, that's the best I've heard from you. Good shit. I can obviously still see the inspirations that you got from me. But yeah, you're very much coming into your own style with the tools that I gave you. Love to see it. We got Hunty Beat in the thing. Let me know if you need lessons. Bro, where was your wild card? My bad. Must have missed it. That was crazy. I liked the storytelling a lot. The mix was really clean as well. You're somewhere in the middle for me on originality. Felt like you did my style in your own way, which was very cool. Showmanship. I didn't believe you all the time, especially when you were rapping, but your ad-libs were cool every now and again. It was a vibe. Technicality's high. Transitions were nice. Musicality mix was good. I was a fan. I was a fan of that one, actually. Good shit. It had some personality to it. It had some flavor. Good job, man. Up next, we got Mirsa.
Yo.
Who's already qualified for GBB. I'm surprised he's doing this at all. It's impressive. Yo, the chat is going crazy. Holy. Oh, word, Hunty. Jesus, guys. Go outside, please.
This is Mirsa from France, and this is my SPX Kickback Battle 2025 Loop Station Wildcard. Let's go. Bang, bang.
I say, Bizkit, you not gonna win. No, we're not beefing, Hunty. He might be beefing. I'm not beefing.
Let's go.
The hi-hat kind of gets lost in the high end of the Osbot. I didn't love that transition into the chords. New idea? Okay. I honestly wish he shit-talked me. He would have gotten showmanship points. But because we know what the track is supposed to be, we know when it feels like something's missing. And it felt like he could have filled the space that would have otherwise been Ayo Bizkit, you're not gonna win eating. He could have filled that with rapping, which he's good at. He could have filled that with singing and auto-tune, which he's good at. But there was no substance, it felt like. The track was clean, but it also had its issues mix-wise too, with the hi-hats, the overall balance. I don't know. Huh. I don't know. I mean, he's in GBB already. So he's probably just putting this out as like a, whatever, here you go. I never properly released this, so why not? But, I don't know. It just felt like it was missing something. And Mirza was obviously one of the first people to discover, to get their hands on the Mark II. So he discovered a lot of the, like the reverse tech and all the Osbot stuff. So he automatically gets some originality points. But it's weird because in today's meta, it doesn't feel very original. But that's also because he like paved the way for that. So I don't know. Originality scoring on that is weird. Not sure how to feel. But yeah, not my favorite. I mean, Good for him for even putting anything. He did not need to put
what's up,
anything
guys? This
in,
is El-
but he did. Yeah, Hunzy, I did get my eyebrows trimmed. They were like, "You want me to do your eyebrows?" I was like, "Sure." And they just took a fucking lawnmower and went, "Meow." I said, "Oh, I thought you were gonna like, just like shape them up." Not getting that done again. Anyway, up next we have Elcade.
Okay, then this is my wildcard for the SBX Kickback 2025 loop station. I'm Elcade from France. Let's fucking go it.
I mean, they don't look bad. They are just lighter. But look, if I turn my light off, back to normal. Back to their nice darker self. But it's the lighting that really brings it out. But yeah. The haircut itself is cool. And the beard shape up is nice too. I've just been... Yeah. No, I will not. I like them when they're thick. I just didn't expect him to do all that shit. Whoa. Muffin break!
Keep doing it. Kick back, keep doing it. Kick back, keep doing it. Kick back, keep doing it.
I'm feeling a lot of things.
Just relax and sit back, cause it's kick back, kick back. So sit back and relax, cause it's kick back, so kick back and relax, hey.
Yeah, that ending was nice. Okay. The mix was good. The note choices were not. I'm just gonna be straight up. I'm conflicted. Yeah, techniques were good. The bzoo was nice. Yeah, I just needed different notes, bro. I really just needed different notes. That was fun, though. That was a good time. Oh, I scored that wrong. He was feeling himself, too. Up next, we got... Oh, my God. Everything from here on out is low-key nice. Up next, we got Dr. Slow Sweat.
Yo, this is Ashwin, aka Dr. Slow Sweat from the Netherlands. This is my wild card for the KBB 2025. I hope you enjoy.
Also, Rage is next. Everybody shut the fuck up. Hunty, I see you rapping on this. Good muffin, by the way. Good muffin. I know you are, bud. Lovely voice. That's great, Kyle. I'm happy for you. I don't know if I agree with the slicer here. Thank you for the 5 regardless. I'm gonna thank you. I'm gonna thank you, Kyle. Any donation is a sign of respect. Yeah, it was a good idea. A little repetitive. Wish it could have been fleshed out a bit more. The bits where he was singing was really nice. Just didn't love the slicer. Mainly. That was the main thing. Decent tech. Good showmanship. Nothing crazy standing out in originality, but you put a gun to my head, I wouldn't be able to be like, oh yeah, that's Dr. Slow Sweat until maybe he started singing. Otherwise, it felt like a beat, you know, most people could make. If that makes sense. Guys, I am pleased to announce something. Very, very pleased to announce something. And it is that we, are going to be watching Justin.
Yo, what's up? This is Justin from Korea, and this is my Yo, this is Justin from Canada, and this is my wildcard for the KBB 2025 Loop Station category.
I heard this at KBB, not KBB. This is KBB. I heard this at GNB, Great North Battle, in Canada. It was sexy when there wasn't feedback. But on video, I'm sure it's gonna be lovely. Kyle for the 10. Appreciate you, bud. And the 5. I missed the 5. Bro's going stupid. He's going dummy. Clean. It's so clean. By the way, guys, Rage was actually supposed to be the one playing now. The joke was I took him away and I gave you Justin instead. I just want to see how long I can go without giving you what you want. This is the only time I've broken the order, and it's despite you. Feels good to have hate in my heart. Ooh, beautiful. That was so nice. That was very refreshing in this day and age. Oh my god. You got Micah. You guys couldn't see that outro, but it was funny. Musicality's high. Sounded like a synthwave track. A very good synthwave track at that. The progression towards the end was nice. I wish we got a little bit more of that in the first half. Showmanship, bro was just kind of vibing. Bro was just chilling. Originality, it's up there. Just in tech. Technicality, also very high. Yeah, that feels good. That feels good for Justin. Okay, fine. I abandoned the order for a joke that didn't land, and now we're actually going to watch Migraine by Rage. Bro just woke up.
I'm sad. Yo guys, this is Rage and this is my KBB wildcard for the KBB wildcard for the Loop Station 25.
Hope you enjoy.
Okay, relax, bud. Relax.
Leave your skull cracked and the pain drives you insane. This is not a track, it is a fucking migraine. Leave your skull cracked and the pain drives you insane. This is not a track, it is a fucking migraine. Leave your skull cracked and the pain drives you insane. This is not a track, it is a fucking migraine.
Holy accurate.
This is not a track, it is a fucking migraine.
The timing of the hi-hat is bugging me.
This is not a track, it is a fucking migraine.
I'm a human metronome, bro. Nothing gets past me. I don't think it's intentional. Anyway.
It's a migraine. 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 It's a Ruby-chan. Hi, Nanigaski. Fuck that.
Wow.
Yo guys.
We're not entertaining that. I like the little playground reference. That was adorable. What do I do here? Technicality's high. Technicality's very high. I will say musicality, it was like it was very accurate. The transitions bugged me a little bit. The hi-hat placement bugged me a little bit. Originality, very high. Rage invented a lot of those techniques, and he's just repurposed them without the launch pad, which is cool. Showmanship is up also. Showmanship is up there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh, Hunty, thanks for letting me know. I'm going to take away 0.25 points in originality. Up next, we have USA champ, Jay Sanch.
Yo, what's up? This is Jay Sanch. That's Justin. That's my wild card for the KBB.
That's Justin.
2025.
Hey, that's Justin.
Let's go.
Shit. I have a feeling I also heard this at Great North. Yeah! That's sexy. I remember pogging at that live. I was like, not pog. That would have been. I was more like, you had me invested when this shit came in.
You're already dead. Feel your body decay. You wanted this. And now, this is the price you'll pay. Okay, I wanna know if you're ready to headbang with me. Put your hands in the air. 'Cause now, this is the price you'll pay. Spill your blood. To this.
Oh, I like the transposing of the snare. That was cool. That was sick. And KFP and Micah are still practicing loops in the background. That's funny. Technicality, pretty high. The use of space was cool, but it did feel a little empty sometimes. Maybe the use of like some reverbs in some places to like draw the tension out would have been nicer. But yeah, some parts I was like left feeling like, okay, it's empty. Just a little empty. Maybe intentionally, but I don't know. I would prefer. Showmanship was high too. And I remember the low end being better, or at least a little better live. But in video, it didn't come out all that well. So maybe just a little bit more sub. Maybe an underlying sub would be nice there. Okay. We have, how many more wildcards do we have? We have 10 more 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have 11 more wildcards. Loop break. Loop break. Loop break.
when you switch to the Mark II? Best feel your rhythm would be so crazy. Oh yeah, you think so? Check this shit out. Okay. Generic rhythm lyric. Generic rhythm lyric.
Loop break over. We're going to move on to Lunaria. I just had to do that for the people being like, Mark II Rhythm Bizkit, Mark II Rhythm Bizkit. How about Mark I Rhythm Bizkit? How about that shit? Shit is too easy.
Hi, my name is Lunaria, and this is my wildcard for the KBB 2025. Ow!
Just in case you were wondering why I was judging, also. Thank you, Kyle, for the 20. Happy to help. I don't know what we were cooking in silent record, but I hope it's worth it. Interesting progression. A little bit of delay on the synth timings, or the bass synth timings. That melody's a little too loud in the overall mix. Oh, I like this chord progression. Very colorful voicings. I see the vision. Was he silent recording this vocoder bit? Interesting. There was some good stuff in there. Again, I really liked the chord choices. and the voices and stuff. The mix wasn't my favorite all of the time, but I saw the vision for a lot of it. Showmanship was good. Nothing crazy original, but nothing crazy unoriginal either. Oh, we have a tie. Oof. I'm going to break that tie. Did that make another tie? Yes, it did. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, we're getting into major tie territory. We have introduced the .25s. 40 wild cards in. That's how we're breaking ties now. Up next is Edmaster.
You know what you should do? You should do your recording and you should start dancing. Alright.
I'm sure you're hilarious, but I don't have time.
Alright.
Holy shit. 30-second long intro? You need to chill. These chords are nice. Bro is slapping that, spanking that mic. Pretty. Okay. I see you, bud. This is so cool. Those Osbot notes feel like a few cents sharper than... Oh, are we gonna die? Are we flatlining? Fuck you. Ow. Oh, that took me out of it a little bit. I get it. I get it. 7 minutes. It's like the 7 minutes of the shit that you see before you die. Yeah. Okay, got you. Cool. Cool concept, man. Yeah. Cool concept, man. Sorry. That ending just made me a little mad. But yes, I got it. I got the theme. Very cool. Wish it just could have been a little less fucked. Volume-wise. That's all. But originality's high. Actually, no, it's not, because Rhythmind did a flatline in GBB 2019 in the finals against I'm just gonna score it. What an insane poll, though, huh? I know my shit. Showmanship is decent. I don't know why you were wearing a hat. I just don't. Musicality's high. Have to dock points for that ending, though. I get it, but like, you could have made it nicer. You could have made it nicer. It was so nice up until then. Technicality is decent as well. I could tell your track effects were occupied with a lot of delays and reverbs and tasteful filters and stuff like that. Took time to think about, I'm sure. I'm gonna need to give you more originality. Yeah, that feels fair. That feels fair for you. Up next, we have Red Frost. Time for Red Frost style.
This is Red Frost, and this is my wildcard for the KBB 2025 Loop Station Edition.
I'm scared. And that's a good thing. Wibbly wobbler. Order notes. This is sick.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Fuck off. Oh, holy shit. I highly recommend you guys listen to Psycho by Sudden Death if you want to know what inspired that. I got it, but that was a really fresh take on that sound palette. But yeah. If you guys like that style of music, check out anything by Sudden Death, but specifically Psycho was the track that felt really inspired by that. That was fucking nasty. That was disgusting, actually. Showmanship, pretty decent, actually. Technicality, I have no idea what the hell was going on. Like, how the fuck did any of that happen? Bonus points. Haven't awarded those in a while, but yeah. Deserved. Deserved for sure. Wow. I'm doing a good job with no ties here. Feels good. Up next, we got Sora.
This is my wildcard for Kickback Battle 2025. My name is Sora. Let's go!
Headmaster, you have no idea who I ranked first. Clean. Wish the hi-hat and snare were a little louder. Just a little bit though.
隣にいててほしいだけ君がいるとないんだ目と影モノクロの映画もカラーに見えてこのトラックは全部が君のため Yeah眠れない夜だって OK さ遊ぼうよ止めないで Music I don't need others
The slicer depth being so high makes it feel a little empty. Yo, Kyle, thanks for becoming a member. You're gonna be seeing some performance videos of mine from Great North this year, which was last week, actually. I'll be posting clips from my showcase there. Smooth switch. And beatbox fill. Nice. really nice. Oh, I like the little lo-fi ending. Nice details in there. Really nice. I still think the mix could be improved a little bit, especially in the drum department, mainly the hi-hat and snare. Kick was strong. The and lead vocals when he was inputting into the mic may have been a little overbearing at times, but other than that, solid. Technique is high. It was very clean. But yeah, it was missing that depth in some places because of that slicer rate, like I was talking about. I liked his performance. And was decently original. Decently. Like midway original. I think we have a tie. No? No tie? You love to see it. Yay! Okay, fire. Okay, fire. We got Fariel next. Farial?
Yo, yo. My name
Fariel?
is Farael. I'm from Germany, and this is my wildcard for the KBB 2025. Let's go.
Why is everyone putting themselves in a box? A tiny ass box, to be more specific. This that Lesky tech, bro. Cute. Really pleasant. The mix is like kind of soft. Like the drums and the bass and the melody are all kind of fighting for the same spot, but it's kind of charming. I do wish the percussion was a little more forward in the mix though, personally. But this is cute. Everybody's slowing and reverbing their shit, bro. That was pleasant. Edited with CapCut, by the way. You love to see it. You guys know you can delete that outro, right? Like it's a video, like it's a clip that you can delete in CapCut. It puts it at the end of everything automatically, but it can be deleted. You don't have to keep it there. Okay. Technicality. Nothing out of this world. Musicality, it was very nice to listen to. But my issues with the mix still stand. Showmanship, I would love to tell you, but I had to squint at the box to see anything. Originality. Again, nothing crazy original, but it was nice. What? No way. Really? The mathing? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay. Up next, we have Duncan, your recently crowned Great North Beatbox Battle Champion.
Hey guys, my name is Duncan, and this is my wildcard submission for the KBB 2025. Let's go.
He probably filmed this in Canada. And I definitely heard this in Canada when I was judging. Panning.
I got a dog in me, fuck around and make a scene. I'm a pro and me, this goons bristling, now we drop 'em clean. Every day spit facts, take off my pants, it does grass. Get that screen, have them smash, stickers a bin, pull them and splash. It's so clean with the wrist rock, just too nice for the face off. I got stacks, so I crisscross, seeing thoughts, you better move. Expand them and show off, folks. Look at me hitting these moves, what's coming next? Ain't got no clue. Ooh, you better honor me, fool.
I wish either the vocal mix was louder or he would enunciate his words more.
Honor me. The lyricals pivot the flow. I'll teach you a lesson for free. When I spit shit, don't call me mean. It's
Did he say you better honor me?
A team, I take it up, cook it up, fuck it up clean. Tonight, cover the heat. Here we go.
Oh, inputting up into the interesting. Sexy. Something about that timing feels off. Like the snare is falling before it somehow. Might be a Mark II thing. I don't know. Nice. Clean. That's your Great North champ right there, baby. Good shit. Technicality's pretty high. Musicality, it sounded like the genre that it was trying to emulate. Showmanship, I think he could have performed a little bit more. He was just like chilling on those drops. I didn't mind the chillness during the rap section because it was like, hey, yeah, I'm rapping. My name's Duncan. But for the drops, I would have liked a little more push there. Originality's pretty high, I think. Sounds like Duncan. Sounds like Duncan to me. Where does that put him? Pretty high. Yeah. Oh, wow. That's interesting. I'm liking my list. I gotta say, I'm liking my list. Not mad at anything, really. I'll probably shift a few things around, but as of right now, I'm happy. And I have 5 more to go. Counting down the top 5, we have Shinex from Germany. Yeah.
This is Shinex from Germany, and this is my KBB 2025 wildcard for the KBB 2025. Everyone says KBB 2025 way too often in these intros. Also, I'm in my room. It's all fake. It's all fake. Let's go.
Wow, we're gonna finish these wildcards sub 5 hours. I'm impressed. Go me. Little speed house.
Wanted to live like an artist, but I realized that I'm just as getting started, yeah. Who am I? Just a guy with a big dream going line. There's a million others just like me, stuck inside a loop. Don't know what to do. I just never know. I think I really miss you.
Nice. Can't wait for that to be a part of the next drop somehow.
Stuck in the dark, leave me behind. Open my skies, I think I lost my mind. Can't be your anchor, can't be your guide. When I talk to you, my voice breaks every try. And all these years went by, I've been missing the old times. Stuck inside the loop, I really think I miss you. I really think I miss you.
I feel like something's missing here. Interesting transition there. Cool ending. Sauce. Pretty high in musicality. I think the highs were a bit grating at times in that mix. But everything sounded relatively pleasing. Showmanship was high too. Bro was feeling it. The drops were not very creative, or as creative as I would have liked them to be. But it was a nice piece. And it's scoring pretty high, actually, all things considered. I enjoyed his vocal performance and in the songwriting. Felt like a radio hit. Gotta say. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna have to re-listen to a few of these. 4 left. We got Mal, best mod in the business. I see you, buddy.
Hi everybody, my name is Mal, and this is my wildcard for the KBB25. Hope you enjoy. As I'm walking down the street, I feel a feeling come on over me. I'm in need of a little feast, but at the same time I am so thirsty. It's cold outside, I ain't got no time.
Don't you hate when this happens?
Something warm me up. And I realize it's a liquid eye, but this drink won't fit in a cup. I need some soup in my system, soup in my system. I need some soup, I drink it down. I need some soup in my system, soup in my system. I think it's starting to be on. I need some. I need some soup, I drink it down.
Vocals overpowering the drums here a little bit.
Need some pho, some ramen, some lata. You show me, yeah, if it's soup, then I want it. Put some noodles right around it. Sinigang, tom yum kung lakto gulya. Simple sole, soto palang boss mo kega. Won't be waiting any later.
I see the vision.
I need some.
Nice. 'Twas cute. 'Twas cute and refreshing and nice. Like some good soup. Musicality, the ideas were smart. Just wish the mixing was a little better. Would have loved a little bit more confidence in the voice. Originality is pretty high though. Nobody else is singing about soup. Technicality was there as well, but again, just need some fine tuning in the mix department. But the personality really helps this one out. Yeah, just needed a stronger mix down. Do 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 do. It's got that earwormy quality though. Fire. Up next, oh my god, 3 bangers, all with the 4. Actually, the final 4 all have M in their name. We're gonna get on with Mace in the last 3.
Yo guys, this is Mace.
Are you recording?
No. Yo guys, this is Mace, and this is my wild card for KBB, the Loop Station one. This 2025. Thanks. Bye.
Damn. It was violent. Minus 10 points for a loud noise in the intro. Oh, this one. I'm appreciating the camera work.
Ready to face your fears.
I'm your fear. Yes, I am.
Ready to face your fears. Are you ready to face your fears? Ready to face your fears. Are you ready to face your fears?
Nice melody there. Hella clean in the mix. The snare is like a kick. Interesting.
I'ma show you how I feel the whiplash.
Nice. I feel like the drums and the fills are coming in and out at weird times. It's a little awkward, but keeps me on my toes. Solid, honestly. It's just solid. Good techniques. Great mix. It's weird. Sometimes like good mixes are so good that they feel sauceless. You know what I mean? It's like too perfect. Does that make sense? I'm not gonna that's not reflective of how I'm gonna score this, but it's just something I noticed. Maybe too perfect was the wrong word. But like too clean, you know? But yeah, that was a really good mix. I'm sure Christoph liked that one. Showmanship was decent as well. Pretty original. Where's that put you? Yeah. Damn, I'm killing it. I'm doing great. Second to last wild card, we have Mystics.
It's almost 11 p.m. But this is Mystics. This is my KBB Wildcard 2025.
Yeah, anyway. Bro looks like he golfs on the regular. We are silent recording. Can't wait to see what that is. His melodic sound design is always so impressive. I see the vision. It's not hitting like how I think it's meant to for me, though. He also went out of it way too quickly. I wish he developed it a little bit more, but it just sounds like we're moving on to the next thing. Oh. But this sounds nice. No, God, it would not be wrong to say that. I agree. Man, the drops just felt like they came and went. I wish they were...
Yeah!
I wish they were expanded upon a little bit. Yeah, unfortunately, it just didn't land for me. Musicality. Mix is clean, just a little empty. But the parts that were sounding really nice sounded really nice. Where's that put you? Oh, that ties with someone, I'm sure. Sure does. Oh, really? What if I... We're introducing another 0.25. That's how close it is. Guys, we made it all the way to the last wild card. Wow. What a marathon, guys. We're going to finish, hopefully strong, with MH, the return.
Hello guys, my name is MH.
The return
Wildcard for KBB25.
of MH.
I hope you enjoyed.
Oh, and the return of the brick wall in black and white. What else? Shit. Chill.
Can you see? I'm trying my best to be present, to be in here as I breathe through the green.
Smart.
Seeing all mistakes, at least I'm still honest with me. Should have seen this coming.
Wow. Good progression.
My dreams come true.
Oh.
All away from me.
Wow. The vocal chain is so good.
Try to feel accepted somewhere else where I belong. They will see me as somebody else who is running. So try to this.
Please. Nice. Do you have time for one more thing? Oh, I think you do. Never mind. He didn't. Ah. That's upsetting. I would have loved more. But what we got was really good. Like, really good. Originality's high. That's MH. To make no mistake, that's MH. Showmanship? Bro was feeling it. That was everything it needed to be. Musicality? Very high. Probably the most song-like song of the bunch. Great mix to boot. I wish, maybe this is just a personal opinion, but the reverse reverbs and the breaths were really nice. I wish there was just some more reverb in the overall mix. Like maybe in the master, or maybe in the track effects, like having a sweep, a reverb sweep at certain parts would have helped fill the space a little nice. I get the empty feeling he was going for, but still. Does that make sense? That's just my personal preference. with that. But the technique is super high. Yeah. And a bonus point for good measure. And that puts him highly. Guys, we're done. Drop the top 20. It doesn't even give me that. I don't know how to edit the spreadsheet so that it shows that to me. Drop last place is mean. Drop the -1th. Definitely Lesky, guys. Did we forget? Yeah, MH, that was sick. I hope that my criticisms made sense. And it's not even really criticisms. It's just like stuff I would have liked to see. I think it would have enhanced the track. But the track was already so good that like they weren't really nitpicks. They were just like suggestions. But either way, your vision was very clear and executed very well. So yeah, I think I have to get these in by tomorrow night or tonight, hopefully tomorrow night. But honestly, if I had to submit my rankings right now, I'd feel pretty good. I'm going to do some judging off stream. I'm going to do some re-listening to the top like 20 or so guys, right? And then I'm going to feel it out from there. There's only 6 participants that are going to be accepted because Mr. Asuo and Unhinged are auto-qualified. And my list is my list. Christoph's list and Robin's lists will probably look a little bit different than mine. That's okay. Might it affect the top 6? Yeah, probably. But that's okay. It is what it is. That's why we have judges, different tastes, different folks, and different strokes, and different loops, and different scoops. But I'm feeling very inspired. This is a good wildcard season, y'all. Everybody kind of did their thing. How do you guys feel? I'm honestly just impressed that we did this all in under 5 hours. We got through 50 wildcards in under 5 hours. I feel die. That's the name of your next song, MH. I'm going to loop a little bit. I'm going to end this with a chill little lo-fi thing. Like a MH style thing, because that's the most recent thing on my mind. What's up, Robin? I just judged 50 wild cards straight. I feel a little crazy, but I feel nice. Why is it so sex? I was on the right idea. I gotta wait for it to come back around. You already know how it is.
I never felt alone. My name is MH, yeah. I didn't wanna tell her, 'cause I'm MH. I'm MH, yeah. I'm MH. My name's MH, yeah. I'm sad and my girlfriend broke up with me. And I wish that I was dead, because I'm MH.
Had to get that out. I was very inspired by you guys today. Everybody that submitted a loop thingy. This kickback is going to be fire. I'm positive. Yeah. Thanks to everybody who submitted. Thanks to everybody who was here for this long ass stream. I'm going to keep the stream up. So, yeah. Timestamp guy, do your thing. I'll catch you all in the next stream. I'm going to do some judging off stream. Make sure that everything I think is where it should be. And yeah, I'll see you guys around. Have a great day. Sub 5 hours. You love to see it. Mwah.